A no commentary version of this run can be found in the pinned comment in the comments section below. The following video is intended as a game walkthrough. This is not a speedrun. All strategies contained herein were devised for efficiency and success rate. Please watch the entire video and listen carefully to the commentary before trying my strategies for yourself.
We have visual contact with a well-armed enemy force. They've got an entire army down here.
Ready, Dad?
Hey, Sam. Got a few minutes to chat?
Do I have a choice?
Lambert needs to talk to you.
You know I hate that.
Sam,
What's the situation, Lambert?
we've lost contact with Agents Madison and Blaustein. You need to go bring them back.
And my daughter?
We'll take care of her.
Hello everyone, And welcome to Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell No Damage. This is the PS2 version on the hardest difficulty. So, as you noticed before, that FMV was not present on the PC and Xbox versions of the game. And the reason being is because the PS2 and GameCube versions of Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell were completely redeveloped from the ground up for those specific consoles, and so was some of the scripts, the FMVs, and especially the level design.
All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now, the technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left? Great. Now the one on your right. Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling. Excellent. Now look for one on the ground in front of you. All right, Fisher. We'll get through this as quickly as possible. We'll start simple. Climb up onto that ledge, or that pool.
So, it's very apparent, based on the lighting, that the training facility is heavily altered. We can no longer do the Grimm's Daughter Easter egg.
We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
Where you could go to the very end of the course, lockpick a door, and then go back and go talk to Grimm's daughter. That's been completely cut out of this particular map in the training center. You know, I'm not even sure if this is Unreal Engine even. Did they have to completely redesign an engine? It probably was Unreal Engine actually, just like heavily altered. Maybe a different distro of Unreal Engine. But it's like some of the shadows still work. The lighting is a little less influenced by the game engine and more so by just like points on the map. But yeah, this version of Splinter Cell was never re-released. It was always PS2 and GameCube, but I believe it is absolutely worth covering just because of how crazy different of a game it is. Because this isn't the first time... Well, this is like... This is a recurring thing in the Tom Clancy Splinter Cell series.
Good job, Fisher. As soon as you can find a way over the gate, we'll move on to covert ops training.
Because Ubisoft actually does this a lot throughout the series when porting games to different systems. So, the Ubisoft Shanghai version of Splinter Cell.
You're moving on into covert ops. The objective is to sneak through the area without being detected. We've got live bodies in there. Some of the top CIA instructors have kindly volunteered to be your victims.
It is not necessarily more content, just different content. But it is different in a way that is worth covering.
The next door is locked, Sam. You'll need to use your lockpicks to get through it.
Yeah, you can see how much more like modern looking these NSA training courses. Reflective surfaces and whatnot. It's weird.
This next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
So it should be noted that the AI in this game is also very different. You can still sneak up to this guy on the side.
Hi there.
Hi.
You're not going easy on me, are you?
Not so tight. That hurts.
Sorry about that. What's the door code?
28469.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
Yeah, I reckon the way they did these reflections.
This next door is retinal scanner locked. These things are cheap and near impossible to hack. Fortunately, it's just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner, usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to open the door for you. All clear.
I actually wonder if it like draws a completely different model of the same guard for him to show up in the reflective surfaces, same as like Sam.
Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be a last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your outfit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 4, you're lit up like a Dutch brothel. At 0, you're a ghost's shadow.
So it looks like the level geometry for the for this area in the training facility is largely the same, except for maybe like some background elements, like the area where you can see Lambert walking through. Also, you got a little bit of a scope that you can use with like a hotkey. I was a little bit switched around with like the controls here, because I was kind of expecting like square to be like draw your weapon and some such.
Some cameras are more fragile. All you'll need to do to get past them is shoot them.
Yeah, you can see like it's all like concrete instead of like wood for like the walls and some such in the training facility. My guess is they just largely kept the same geometry, but just like changed the textures around so that they take like less texture memory.
Sometimes the only way to pass a camera will be to stick to existing shadows and time your movements.
This section is a little bit different here too, because of the way the lighting works. You can't exactly hide in like the black areas of the map. There's still like zones that you have to hide out in.
Corridor and hide his body before the patrolling guard.
Zones instead of like shadows. If that makes any sense.
Okay, now, Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work. Radio check.
Some of the sound effects seem to be a little bit compressed as well. You can kind of hear like a little bit of artifacting.
Sam, remember that discretion is critical to our operations. Covering up the evidence of your passing through will go a long way towards proving our usefulness in the field.
These doors just slide open. Well, that door slides open.
The next hallway's the same idea, but for sound. I'll be monitoring a few hidden mics. quite soft enough. Give it another shot.
I actually won't count that little bit of failure against me. Because it was really, really obnoxious that Sam just didn't like start vaulting up, just like start the vaulting up animation. It's like it has to be at precisely the right angle for it to work. You can still walk really slow and not have the glass cracking count against you.
Have you started yet? Fisher! Holy Christmas, you're at the end. Phenomenal work. Let's move on.
And the level just ends here with all the cutscenes subsequently showing as like a single FMV instead of game engine rendered stuff.
Hello, Colonel.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA orientation is going well?
Well enough. Everybody's been real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature of the agency. We don't let any one person know everything, which means we've all got to work together.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine, and we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT. You already met with Agent Wilkes. Junior Wilkes is a long-time NSA employee. He'll be your wings, wheels, and weapons. He coordinates transportation and equipment.
Welcome to the NSA.
Don't like that.
Nice.
You must be Sam Fisher. I'm Anna Grimm's daughter. Pleased to meet you.
Third echelon lead programmer.
You've done your homework.
Better if I knew what was going on.
As you know, the CIA lost contact with two agents, William Blaustein and Alice Madison. Madison was a mole inside Georgian President Confronting Nikoladze's cabinet. Nikoladze was a wealthy industrialist before he transitioned to politics. Once he took over in Georgia, he opened up the country to the west, fostering an economic climate that promoted technology development.
Are we working with the CIA's cooperation?
Blaustein is outfitted with subdermals just like yours. That'll be your best lead to find him.
You didn't answer my question.
We'll tell you what you need to know. You're not out there alone, Fisher. Through me, you're attached to a dozen of the best NSA minds we have. There are political complexities with Georgia you'd need a week to understand.
I've just about memorized the speech language.
Well, start believing it. This is Third Echelon's maiden voyage, and we need it to go smooth as butter. You're about to touch down in Georgia. Get ready.
So you can see they shuffled around a lot of cutscenes. I actually think like a lot of these cutscenes, like upon watching them again, they probably just wanted to do them all as like FMVs so that they didn't have to like do all of it in the game engine. And like save themselves some work probably.
Fisher, the sun's down. Time to go to work. Finding Agent Blaustein's our first priority. We're to locate him through a local NSA contact.
I'm on my way.
And stay off the streets. There's a heavy cop presence in this town. We don't have Washington's backing if this turns into an incident. Details on your OPSAT.
I'm pretty sure the Xbox version of Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, the Xbox and PC version of Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, was handled by Ubisoft Shanghai as well, because a lot of the way the guards behave in Pandora Tomorrow seems very much like the PS2 version of Splinter Cell 1.
Why would I tell you what you already know? You're gonna have to hurry. Grimstarter's comparing a Dark Star drone sonar to the warehouse blueprints. Should be guiding me through.
So instead of like triggering alarms a lot of the time, the enemies will just like trigger an alarm if they like so much as detect you, and they'll just like telepathically communicate with all the other guards. It's weird like that. Man, I should have put on my night vision goggles here so people could actually like see me going through the rooms and some such. But yeah, so far the
Jesus, but that was close. Take a left just ahead and cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell on the opposite corner. Take it to the top floor.
you can see, yeah, once again the geometry is the same, less bloom. Shadows are static instead of dynamic.
The contact is in this room. Let's hope to God he's still alive.
Carcinogensda.
Yeah,
I'm NSA. We're gonna get you out of here.
don't bother. I'm as good as dead. You're looking for Blaustein and Madison.
Yeah.
Madison was deep into Nikoladze's cabinet. She was onto something big. Blaustein must have figured it out.
How do I find him?
Blaustein's black box, the tracking relay for his subdermals. It's stashed in his safe house just east of Moravi Square.
Lambert, do we have resources to evac this guy?
I said don't bother. Whatever Madison found, it's big. She kept saying proof would mean war. I think Nikoladze wanted...
Carcinogensda checked out.
Leave the corpse for the fire. Less to explain to his family.
You've got a safe exit on the west side of the room. Take it.
Of course, we're gonna crouch down, hit the skylights, let the smoke clear, and exit.
That was pretty tight. Still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
So instead of jumping across a gap, we're taking a pipe from one end to the other. And also the Tbilisi town map is generally different.
Because those are my orders. I
Divided.
speak to Vyacheslav Grinko or nobody. As Grinko, yes, sir. This is Ketevan. We finished searching the American's apartment. There is nothing else there. If 5 more bugs, 2 cameras, and some electronics we can't ID. They are already on their way to the ministry. Of course. Thank you, sir.
This guy comes out like pretty much immediately.
Did you check under the bed?
Yes, I'm telling you, there's nothing else here.
Gringo says to do a final sweep and then wrap it up.
We've checked everywhere. The place is clean.
Don't cross Grinko.
In order to do this area completely stealthily, though, we gotta, like... shoot out the lights. We gotta wait for their dialogue to be done, because we can't go through the windows this time. Man, this was, like, way brighter on my PVM. I should have turned on the night vision goggles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, viewers at home. Yeah, you can see like the layout of Blaustein's apartment is completely different as well. Like, not only can we not look through the windows, But like the actual layout of the place
How the hell?
is like different. Like the dining room is more on the right, and we should be able to see like a straight path into the hallway on the Xbox and PC versions, but no, we're going from living room to dining room to hallway with no in between. So it's like they just kind of took the rooms and just like twisted them around.
Dang!
What's the news?
Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. The last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT.
So this whole section of map is about to get unloaded so that the next section of map can be loaded. And it's basically saved as like a completely different map in the PS2 version. It's kind of wacky. Also, I almost fell out. I think the grab physics might be a little bit different on the PS2 version as well compared to the Xbox or PC versions. And also the saves happen before the map loads. Which is kind of weird.
Fisher, I'm rescinding my street-level restriction. We've been monitoring the Tbilisi police radio. These cops are as crooked as a Virginia fence. They're not going to want any more international attention than we do. Every road is open to you. Do what you gotta do to find those missing spooks.
What do you think you're doing? Prison cells don't come cheap these days.
The real estate is closer to your rent in the morgue.
The gymnastics that we got to do in this area are pretty different as well.
Slab real easy.
I've done nothing. Please. Nothing? How about drunk and disorderly, assaulting a police officer, slandering the badge?
You said we associated with criminals.
Then arrest me. I must sleep. Weren't you listening?
The rent's gone up in jail.
This awning is not here when you're shimmying across this area.
You want to sleep tonight? It'll cost you 100 lari.
Oh, please. I don't. Now what are we going to do with him?
Check his pockets. I'll radio HQ.
Sure.
Unit 3 to dispatch. We have a 1053, possible assault. Can you send an ambulance?
I was trying to hold circle in order to crouch whenever I landed there, but it didn't work. Also, interestingly enough, the stairs are oriented in the opposite direction. They like really crush the hell out of this map. We can't destroy those lamps. A lot of lights are actually not destructible objects in this area either. After this guy sneaks past, fuck him, we're just gonna go this way. There's no area on the right for a civilian to just like be chillin' and like look for us. The civilian is actually directly in our path instead. Like hell, that whole area is actually just like blocked off and we have to go under this doorway here. But if this civilian sees us, then he's gonna trigger the guard. Like the guard will actually be full aggro if the civilian like sees us. Because that's the way the AI works in this version of the game. We can, however, hide him right here because it is completely dark. So the guards from earlier, they're still looking for us. They're still patrolling, but somehow miraculously this guy did not detect me, but he's still got his gun out. So all the guards are just like on high alert. Which is really bizarre because like it's like the AI works as like a hive mind compared to in the PC and Xbox versions. Because the other guards have to like hear the other guard in direct conflict, like the aggroed guard in direct conflict in order to actually like come to help him in the Xbox and PC versions. There's no keypad on the door here, so we can just go. The police station layout, very different as well.
Not good.
You may remember there was like a window directly in front. Instead, what we're going to do is we're just going to create darkness over here.
That's not good.
That's all it took. Also, we have to shoot the bulbs directly instead of shooting the base of the bulbs in order to shoot out the lights, which I had just demonstrated because I hadn't gotten used to that change yet. Gotta be careful, this guy just hurt us. Don't hit that alarm, fucko. Yeah, the police station is divided into like, what, 3 chunks of map or something like that? So I created all this darkness here in order to just be able to take all the bodies back this way. And of course all the alarms carry over from like one map to the next. But no guards are going to come from like upstairs to fuck with us or anything like that because the upstairs part of the map hasn't loaded yet. We need to hit it. We need to hit like an actual like loading trigger / save menu before we actually can.
I've got Agents Blaustein and Madison.
Rest in peace. Somebody cut out their subdermals.
Where do we go from here?
We follow the subdermals if we can.
There's a security camera here.
Good thinking. We'll track the subdermals from the video archives. The station's surveillance room is on the top floor.
Now we're going to load the upstairs. So the next map starts from bottom of the stairs. Don't gotta worry about no guards from the previous area of the map coming to pursue us or nothing.
I'd like to talk to your superior.
Perhaps I can help you, sir.
By fetching your superior.
I'm all there is. How can I help you?
I'd like to register a complaint.
Then you'll have to ask at the desk to your right.
Very well.
Is somebody over there?
Yeah, normally where the AI would rely on the shadows to detect you in the PC or Xbox version, if you just like step into the wrong zone of the map while a guard or civilian or whoever can actually is actually facing in that direction, they're gonna detect you. Like, shadows just don't even factor into the AI at all. They're just there as like set pieces in this version of the game.
Great work, Fisher. We're scanning the videotapes now.
There, that's our guy. We got him red-handed.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
Already on it. Hey, check it out. A license plate. 84KP214.
Fantastic. Fisher, we got what we need. Rendezvous with Wilkes, your work here is done. We'll get back to you once we've sifted this intel.
And of course, if we knock out one of these guards, then the other guard is going to see us immediately. Unlike in the other game, in the other version of the game, we could just knock out one guard, and the other guard would just be minding his own business. So to that end, the AI in this game is a little more difficult to work with. But I guess I kind of have to, given how small the maps are in this game. Kind of makes sense. And that little warp at the end, what the hell was that?
Mark a steady rise in Georgia's economy. Once central to the former Soviet Union's development and manufacture of weapons, Georgia has recently resurfaced as a potential player in the world military industry, with active contracts in Russia, Turkey, Germany, and even has stated the need, especially in these times, for a reliable source of oil in the Middle East. Commerce Secretary Moore, on a visit to Azerbaijan this morning, noted the tiny nation's enormous potential for oil, calling on American investors to provide the necessary funds for tapping the reserves.
In many ways, a leader from a bygone era. His beliefs are very firmly founded in Georgian orthodoxy. His political standings more in line with the early 20th century.
Would you fault him then as a politician?
No, not at all. Confronting Nikoladze is all politician. He's done wonders for the Georgian economy. A brilliant tactician. It's more a question of ethics.
And ethically speaking?
Well...
Echelon got a positive ID on your target from the morgue security cameras. A guy named Vyacheslav Grinko.
How do I find him?
By his license plate.
He's not with his car.
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
Grimm's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the ministry. They've got a laser security grid online in the courtyard.
So I stay out of the courtyard.
Don't let them trigger any alarms at all. We still don't have any official approval from the Joint Chiefs for this operation, so one slip-up and it's mission over.
So they changed the orientation of the room in there so that the door is on the other side, just so they can, I don't know, make you come out at the end of this hallway over here. It's kind of weird, but at the same time, maybe they did it to force you to use the optic cable. Because in the original game, you just like didn't even have to use the optic cable at all. Just like not even gonna worry about these guys, because when we finish the objective downstairs, the guard that we just murked is actually going to teleport downstairs. So we'd be able to isolate him from his buddy pretty easily. Also got to be really careful because, like I mentioned, the way that detection and undetection works with the shadows in this game is not through shadows, but through specific parts of the map. And getting rid of lights will actually trigger this. So even if you're like completely dark, it is possible for this camera to still detect you. Pop this open, there's another security camera which we are going to take out. Want to stay way the hell away from that security camera. And now we are going to abduct this guard in his invisible penis.
What the hell?
I'm going to ask you some questions. When I think you're lying, I'll do this. Who do you work for?
Vyacheslav Grinko.
Tell me about him.
He used to be Spetsnaz. Now he's mercenary. He works for President Nikoladze.
Where do I find Grinko?
He's meeting mass in the elevator by the courtyard.
Who's Mass?
Philippe Mass, some computer guy. He has access to Nikoladze's office.
What's this meeting about?
I don't know. I swear, it's gotta be something bad if Nikoladze is willing to see Grinko face to face.
I need you to understand that we never talked.
I understand.
It's probably not my problem.
Convince me we never talked.
If anybody finds out, Grinko will murder me.
And you're frightened of Grinko?
God, yes! Please, don't hurt me. I'm just a driver.
I want to hear what Grinko and Mass talk about in that elevator.
I'll need to deactivate the courtyard laser grid to get in position.
Then do it. Damn it, Fisher, what was that?
He was one of the bad guys.
It's sloppy work. Don't do that anymore.
So that little exchange with Lambert there, I actually did not get in the Xbox and PC versions. So I decided to go ahead and shoot the driver there just to make it happen. But now we can just run straight back up the stairs since all that's left is cameras and there's just one security guard remaining for the rest of this particular map. Drag this guy over this way. Pop open the door and shoot out the security camera from below. And then we go through a security vent instead of going through the awning on the courtyard because this is where the map is supposed to terminate into the next section of the Defense Ministry. So instead of coming through the window downstairs, we get to start in the freezer.
How did that happen?
Gotta watch out for the guard there, because he's got a gun. They're gonna go into the freezer. Because we flicked the light off, they're gonna prioritize the freezer for some bizarre reason. And while the one guard is flicking on the light switch, we'll just go for the guard while he's flicking the switch. Just takes 2 elbows to the face to take him down, and then we'll take out the chef.
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy. We'll find somebody else with a ramp.
Interestingly enough, this whole area has changed a bit geometrically as well. The ceiling is lower in this room. So after we took out that guard, we're going to let this guy look for him. He sees him, so we're gonna head right back here. He's gonna walk over, and we're going to cap him in the head while he is investigating. Fortunately, there is a zone which we can hide bodies under the stairs. We cannot destroy that light, though. This is about the best place to hide a body.
You've got an incoming colonel, Fisher. Make the most of him. You'll need him conscious and cooperative if you want to unlock the retinal scanner sealing the door to the courtyard.
That's detailed intelligence.
Knowing everything is my job.
While we're waiting for the colonel to come down, go to the computer. We're gonna set this guy down. We can't actually snatch this guy while he's in his chair. We have to aggro him first. Well, actually we have to go to the side. Never mind. Crack this guy's head. But not before we take out the camera here. The exit to the map is over there, where I just pointed. We're going to try to strafe our way over there while this dialogue is happening.
The glass elevator's in motion.
Make with the laser, Mike Fisher. It's mission critical that Grinko and Mass say before they reach the top.
Savages! Why did you rip it out with pliers?
We had some difficulty with Blowski's chip. You can see fibers of muscle tissue still attached.
Nasty. Nasty.
You're in the wrong line of work to avoid getting gore on your hands.
Whatever Nikoladze does in Azerbaijan is his own conscience's burden.
You are just a tool?
You're a tool. I'm the technology. I'm the cleanup man. All the blood's on yours and Nikoladze's hands. I'm clean.
And it is?
It's what?
Clean.
Azerbaijan? Yeah, man. The operation's goddamn immaculate. Except for the files Nikoladze insists on keeping on his own machine. You need to talk to that.
Sounds like we found the subdermals.
I get nervous when the bad guys start making blood jokes.
That conversation's going straight to the Joint Chiefs, and we're gonna need more.
Nikoladze's computer.
You guessed it. Get inside his office and access that machine. Alarms aren't mission critical anymore. We're moving into Fifth Freedom territory.
Man, that was our loading trigger right there. That was weird. So because shadows... darkness doesn't really work on like shadows anymore, and it works on like detection instead. And because the geometry in this area is a little different, we can't hide in plain sight while the guards just walk right by. We have to actually stay in the dark over here. I'm also going to go ahead and equip my disposable pick. Wow, look at that. That one frame turn. The AI in this game is something special. And the door does not close fast enough. So door moving around, I hit the wrong button, but I'm still gonna use the disposable pick here now. Because the other guards are going to come through that door, they're going to find me. And I need as much time as I can get while trying to navigate these weirdo fucking climbing physics. Alright, there we go. I'll just go ahead and climb this, and the rest of the strategy for this level is pretty much the same. As far as I have noticed, / as far as I am aware. The guard isn't examining the bookcase this time, he's just sitting at Nikoladze's desk, using his computer. Probably, I don't know, playing Tetris or some shit. I'm looking for the light switch before I hit the computer. But there's no light switch, we just shoot that, apparently. Possibly that? Yeah, that worked. The first thing that I try to do, of course, is put the body over the edge. None such luck. The physics are different.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpses, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan for weeks. How the hell did we miss this? Keep transmitting.
Alert! All men to full alert! We have an intruder in Nikoladze's office! Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! We are sending reinforcements now!
There's no assault music here. Just a lone guard.
Fisher, we need the rest of the files from Nikoladze's computer. This stuff is going straight to the president. Might be headed for military action, and we're going to need airtight proof.
Intruder!
I actually got mad lucky there.
That's the end of it. Thank God.
What exactly is going on?
You wouldn't believe the numbers. Nikoladze has been systematically murdering his way through Azerbaijan.
And we didn't know about it.
Nobody did.
What does he want?
You can watch the news later. Rendezvous with Junior Wilkes for extraction.
The exit is placed directly over here, instead of by the camera that we destroyed earlier. And also there's guards posted ahead of us.
Nikoladze's office is clear. We're heading for the rear gangway.
Identify yourself.
I got really lucky over here too, because
I want an update. Why hasn't the intruder
that guy
been
should have
caught
fucking
yet?
shot me.
Do we have men on the real stairwell? About to breach the stairwell, sir.
What the hell did you find in there, man? Lambert's flipping out big time.
What's he saying?
That we're going to war.
That was pretty underwhelming.
Georgian special forces have taken hold of villages scattered throughout Azerbaijan. Incredibly, Confronting Nikoladze appears to have been able to move thousands of troops across the border over a course of weeks, completely hidden from both local and international authorities through a high-tech. Number of Azerbaijani casualties are unknown, but early estimates number in the high.
The freedom-loving people of the world cannot stand idly by and allow an act of such staggering inhumanity and scale.
In their third day of fighting, U.S.-led NATO troops took 3 more Azerbaijani villages occupied by Georgian special forces. U.S. troops met only light resistance and suffered minimal casualties. The Georgian commando cells are becoming increasingly hard to locate as military intelligence suffers repeated. Confronting Nikoladze has vanished, along with his top military advisors. Speculation points to Nikoladze's fear of a war crimes tribunal as motivation. A 2-minute webcast from locations unknown, Georgian President Confronting Nikoladze called America and its allies an army of scarecrows, declaring them helpless to defend themselves or their homeland. The precise nature of Nikoladze's threat, experts fear, could make itself known within.
Fisher, we've uploaded your mission objectives. Grimstarter says the rig's encryption protocols are bulletproof. We're gonna have to let one of Nikoladze's geeks log on before we get a chance at any intelligence.
Why would they be holding onto this rig? It's not Nikoladze's smartest play.
That's what got our attention. Nikoladze is sacrificing several cells to hold on to, so whatever's coming over the network must be critical. Mission objectives on your OPSAT.
So interestingly enough,
Visual on hostile forces. We're blowing the bridge immediately. Repeat, blowing the bridge.
is it takes place at night instead of like during a sunset. Of course, in order to get to the oil rig, we got to keep following this bridge.
Bad news, Fisher. Something got the military's attention.
Oh boy.
Your rig just got bumped into the single digits on NATO's strike list. Find yourself a technician and get that down. Time just got scarce.
It's interesting how
Everybody look lively. Our computer technician is
Script.
returning with the encryption key. I need 2 men to meet him at the docking station and escort him to the data hub. Let's get this finished quickly.
It's pretty interesting how the script just like kind of highlights how the agencies just like don't work with each other. We actually have a way of getting above Piotr this time. I'm pretty sure this pipe was not here in the PC and Xbox versions. Besides that, it's completely dark, aside from like the full moon, so... We'll just wait for our guy to come over here, and then we will drop in and clobber him. Not really much we can do about his body, though.
To the data hub. Double time. That's our friends from the Air Force. Ground troops are imminent. We'll keep you updated.
Man, that guy just like turned around in one frame. Did you see that?
We're under attack. We sustain heavy damage.
We don't have to worry about hiding any bodies either. Of course, we still have to wait for Piotr to do his thing.
They're coming in again. Report from incoming troop transport.
Piotr's escort is just going to do their own thing and ignore the bursting pipes over here. This guy's going to walk over here and turn it off. We are going to ventilate his cranium.
Won't open. Unlock it, you did. I did. I think it's broken. What's the hold up? It's this damn rig. Everything's... Never mind. We'll go around.
We don't even have to follow Piotr all the way back to the boat anymore. Just gotta chase him around a little bit. I think I came in a little too far ahead because this glass over here isn't broken. There it goes.
Agent Lance, Fisher. You're going after that technician, Piotr. On that's changed. Downloaded it, added to that. Put a laptop inside it. Use whatever force necessary.
Man, the mixing is so terrible on this map. The Piotr chase is a little more scripted. Also, this soldier up here can see us. So we gotta take him out now. There's only like 2 soldiers here instead, and instead of going to the right, we have to go to the left in order to go all the way around and down the stairs to go after Piotr. He's going after soldiers, but fortunately he can't actually see me. And of course there's still these cutscenes.
Get moving, Fisher. Echelon just picked up some AWACS traffic. Got incoming B2s, and I promise you, you don't want to be there when they arrive.
Yeah. What makes this worth the risk?
Who the hell are you?
Don't ask any more questions. Answers only, and fast.
I understand.
Why risk manually extracting data from a battle zone?
It was the only way. We encrypted with a non-transferable destroy unused hard key.
What's the data?
I'm just a messenger. I don't know. Something about an arc.
What's that?
I don't know. But Nikoladze wants most.
Where were you going to take the briefcase?
I don't know. I wasn't going to find out until I was on board the escape ship. Mass is a complete control freak.
Mass?
Please, I don't want to. Ah! Feel it, Mass. Nikoladze's lead programmer. I swear that's all I know. You might as well kill me. Otherwise, Nikoladze's my will.
Great job, Fisher. To make yourself scarce.
That mixing was so fucking bad. Couldn't hear shit.
How much longer is this gonna take?
Your daughter's on the line. Just running the encryption.
Black hell!
What's up, Gordon?
The data you glommed off the rig. There's no way the Georgians could have gotten this much intel without a man inside the CIA.
Fisher, you're up.
Dad?
Sarah, hi.
Where are you?
Honey, you know I can't answer that.
Yeah, I know. I was just watching it on TV.
Sarah. Sarah! Grimsdale, Wilkes, you okay?
I think so.
Hope everybody's all right back there. We just had a faulty collision warning. I've never seen anything like it.
I'm here, Fisher.
What the hell's going on?
Nikoladze just declared war on the U.S.
What?
The Georgians hit our communications, transportation, power grids. We still don't know how extensive the damage is.
What's our defense? What are we doing?
What do we have? Nikoladze caught us with our pants down. All we've got is the laptop you pulled off the oil rig.
My daughter.
I know. I've got people heading over there. This whole country's a mess.
I need to see Sarah.
You know what you need to do. We're helpless until we find Nikoladze. You're heading for the CIA. Your mission just became critical.
No sweat, man. We got a better way in this time. CIA. Ha! CIA.
Failure at the Red Bear Army Community Hospital in Mississippi resulted in 17 deaths and over 30 injuries. Both county electricity and backup generators were destroyed, leaving military train traveling to Norfolk, Virginia collided with a commuter rail line after an apparent failure of its automated routing system. U.S. military has not released the contents of the train's cargo, though federal authorities have evacuated a 20-mile radius surrounding the wreckage. Though no official death toll has been given, initial reports indicate the deaths of over 40 enlisted men. Potential civilian casualties are believed to be much lower.
Newspapers talking about cyber terrorism, an information crisis, information warfare. Call it what you will, but realize that no American is safe until we mobilize our army.
Rescue workers, their information grid entirely disabled, were unable to respond to the crash for nearly an hour. Injuries became fatalities as, to combat Nikoladze, the Georgian president still in hiding. Though his first wave of cyber terrorism focused on military targets, intelligence proposes that a large-scale civilian target could just as easily...
We have faced terror before and triumphed. I promise here to the American people that we will triumph again. Earth is too small a place for the perpetrators of these acts to hide. The United States and her allies will enact a justice that is swift.
So as you can see, half of the CIA level has been cut.
Just got word from our man inside. Says your F-2000's in place. You can retrieve it in the storage room behind the generator backup.
Goody.
I'd be ignorant not to arm you, but keep it holstered. One agency fatality means the mission's over.
In order to make this work, we have to abduct this guy, because if he aggroes, like in the other room, if we try to like knock him out any other way other than grabbing him, then he's going to trigger the aggro of the guards as well. So what I decided to do here was knock this guy out, and then just 2 elbows to the face on these guys, and just, you know, what we're gonna do is hide these bodies one at a time. In this case, it's good to leave bodies in the dark, but only in the middle of patrol routes.
Good. It's not ideal, but it looks like we're covered.
Like I said, this is tight as security gets unless Congress admits we can't run this place on pocket change.
You said it wasn't critical.
It's not. I think we can maintain.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just tired.
Overtime?
I'm on hour 15.
It's a crisis, man. Crunch time.
Meaning I gotta get back to it.
I'll see you around.
Going in here, we get sticky shocker, and a med kit. Gonna abduct this guy too. There's no light switch in here, just the alarm switch. So we're gonna use that to our advantage. I believe knocking this guy out gives us the code that we need to get through the door over here. There's only one more technician that we have to deal with. What's fascinating is we can hear a cacophony of these keyboards and shit going off, but there's not a single person in that room. We're We're gonna shut out the light in here after knocking out this guy once he opens the door for us, right? And our friend over here is gonna move that way. We're just gonna thwack him in the back of the head. 110598. I think the code was. Nobody's gonna come back and turn on that light switch, so we just leave them as is. Hiding guards is easy, sneaking around them is like a lot harder in this version of the game. What's funny is the technicians.
Okay. 0J-8.
The technicians just like get in harm's way to try to find you. I'm gonna try to abduct this guy.
6763. Hold up. Oh man. Okay. 0J-8675305. 0J-8675306. 0J-86753. Oh my god!
But we had to sneak past him in order to get to this guy first, so that we could run the other way and knock his buddy the fuck out. And look at that, he's already hidden himself in a place for us, so that's good. Now we're just going to take him with us, because why not? And our F-2000 is right in this room. Reckon that was a good enough place to hide that guy. We're gonna take out this camera and then load up the next map. Not before we punch in 2977.
Yeah, I guess. Do you know anybody who was hurt?
So once again, we are left without a gun, and because of the way the AI works, we can use bodies to our advantage.
Fisher, GPS shows you within sight of the server. Grim's daughter's standing by. She'll be ready to trace the leak as soon as you can get us access.
Wax that guy, but because the combat music showed, our friend over here aggroed as well. Not sure how he knew that we were there or saw us, but he just decided that because the battle music started, it was time for him to trigger that alarm. Like I said, hive mind AI. .2019 is the code here. By the way, the PC and Xbox versions don't tell you the key codes straight from the data sticks. You have to actually like go in and manually read it. So it's a small little quality of life improvement that they added in the Ubisoft Shanghai version. Just give you a little bit of flavor text that tells you the code.
Good. Grim?
I'm inside. just there. The leak is a low-security PC registered to one Mitchell Doherty.
Great. Doherty's PC is your new objective, Richard. I'll upload the details to your OPSAT.
In order to get out of here quickly enough, we have to do a wall jump in order to get up here and exit the way we came in. So the guard has no idea where we are. We're able to get out of there pretty fast. And there's no more guards from here until the security booth coming up here. But there's light everywhere. Kind of sucks. It was actually unintentional that I shot that sticky shocker, but it had an unintended desirable effect. Where the guard decided to go check out the noise that I just made. I was actually going to use the sticky shocker directly on the guard, but I mean, this works just as well. Where the fuck did this guy come from? That's really confusing. I guess he just kind of spawns out of nowhere, huh? There's only one security camera in this room, but it stretches a pretty long way, so we just gotta like hang along the outskirts. And we are good. We're just gonna let that guy go too. Now we're on a little bit of a timer. Just try to clear the rest of the map before any of the other guards find any of the bodies that we left. We have to create darkness in order to get around this camera. (110-700). There's one more security guard over here. I haven't figured out how to get past him and like listen to his entire phone call without getting detected.
Tell Clarence I'm gonna have his ass and his badge for this. Because I'm looking at agency photographs of Red Bear on TV. Find out what agency media the press has. Anything they haven't shown yet, get back before they do. I don't know. I don't care. Fix it.
Red Bear is the hospital that was mentioned in the FMV prior. Take a couple of these flares here as well. We'll ignore the guard. He's not going to follow us in here. We can just go ahead and pick this door and load the next section of map. We're done.
I just sent you Doherty's file. He's in information retrieval, Office 508.
What do I do with Doherty?
Stay out of his way for now. We'll get back to you when we find more on him.
We found traces of the media in a secure data forwarding service in Holland. Another in Bangkok, 3 in Canada.
Any order?
Nope.
Take it back and turn up the volume.
The foolish avarice and arrogance of a nation that still believes there is such a thing as a world superpower.
Take it back to beliefs?
What, the chain sound?
It's the same dialogue as before. It just like ends a little earlier, I guess. Look at Doherty fidgeting with his hands. He's like OCD as fuck.
Great work, Fisher. How are we doing, Grim?
Working on it. Very clever back door. Looks like Philip Mass's work. Bouncing to a server. Surf Kalina _VA, which is the Kalina Tech building in... Oh, black hell, somebody spotted me. I shut down.
We'll call back. Fisher, we're gonna need you to bag Doherty.
What happened with Grimm's daughter?
We'll worry about that. You worry about Doherty. Wait for him to take a smoke break. It'll make grabbing him easier. Details on your offset.
Meaning we have 3 points of attack. 2 transformers coming from County Electric Supply and the backup generator. Agent Marks has been trying to sell us on the idea of electrostatic fuel bombs, but the blast radius doesn't figure. A logic bomb activated in the hospital's archival system 70 hours earlier, approximately 10 p.m. on the 28th of October, effectively wiped out our chances of tracing the attack digitally. However, we do know how they gained access to the transformers. These are hospital security access codes. The only parties who have these codes are hospital directors and us. If these codes came from CIA files, then... Excuse me.
Oh man, that's rough, Don.
Yeah, like on the train.
Is she alright?
She's fine, but it was close. I mean, she says she saw bodies.
Hey, careful with your coffee.
So, now my whole family's spooked. My wife doesn't want to send the kids to school tomorrow.
You spilled your coffee.
Christ. In fact, I'm supposed to call her. I gotta run.
Alright, I'm going for a smoke. You gonna be around later?
No, I'm taking off.
Hey, you spilled coffee. Somebody's gonna have to clean that up.
I gotta run, Mitch. Take it easy.
And Doherty is like OCD. He's so OCD. So this guy, you know, we can't hide around the corner like we could before. We gotta wait for this guy to like actually go into his room before we can move on. But he's just gonna be in the bathroom forever. He drinks at every single water fountain. But I guess he kind of has to in order for the player to be able to catch up with him. Man, that pathing was so weird. It's going way to the right. And going to the door. Thought he was going to beeline toward the water fountain after trying to open the door or something dumb like that.
Junior Wilkes is in position for extraction. He's with Special Agent Baxter, an interrogations expert. They've got a disappearance truck parked in the back.
There's no guards patrolling the area, well, except for this one. Gotta figure out how we're gonna take him on. He's a bit dodgy, this guy. Doesn't matter anymore, though. Just wanted to check really quick to see if any lucky item spawns happened at the start of the stage. but none such luck.
I've got another complication for you. Some CIA security dick is chatting up Junior Wilkes and Baxter.
How were they spotted?
They weren't hiding. NSA presence on Langley is completely legit.
The only problem is me and Doherty.
Right. A SIGINT ninja with an unconscious bureaucrat on his shoulder is less than copacetic, so don't let him see you.
We're going to swap out to our airfoil rings. We're going to leave Doherty right here. I'm going to try to go all in on these guys. This guy, these guys. There's only one guard over here from the looks of it. But a single airfoil round and elbow to the face is more than enough. Go grab Doherty again. Now we're gonna just get out of here. Gonna equip sticky shockers because if I recall correctly, there's a few guards out here. Much to my chagrin, the truck isn't out there, so.
What the hell was that?
Had to arc that down a little bit for it to actually connect. We have to actually go all the way through a garage in order for the in order for us to see the escape truck. We don't have to go all the way around though this time. We can just use this window cleaning elevator or this cargo elevator, whatever kind of elevator it is.
You mean you actually deal with humans sometimes?
Rarely, but yeah.
Awesome. So, what do you use? I don't understand the question. You know, what kind of drugs do you use? I'm clean.
I think he means for interrogations, for getting people to talk.
Right. Ah. I like barbiturates. There's no such thing as a truth serum, but barbiturates are pretty good.
What, like reds, blues? What's that stuff? Pinto something?
Pentobarbital? That's a good one. Of course, people don't reveal anything useful while they're under the influence. They babble, they fantasize, but when they regain sobriety, they think they gave everything away while they're high. Then they'll give you everything because they think you've already got it.
Oh, man. That's really creepy.
Yes.
Thanks. God, I thought he would never go away.
This our friend?
That's the man. Where's Doherty?
They still have to get him.
We need to move quickly.
Lambert's freaking out over this Kalinitech thing.
I'll get him.
We're not going anywhere until you give me Doherty.
Man, interrogation is creepy.
We're not going anywhere until you give me Doherty.
Did Lambert tell you about Sarah?
No.
She's fine. The blackout spooked her, but she's completely alright. Don't get too emotional. Let's get out of here.
Thanks, Wilkes.
Appeared on the internet at 3 o'clock this morning.
My declaration of war against the United States of America and its allies. Until every last foreign soldier has left Georgia, this war will continue on American soil and around the world, claiming the lives of the aggressors. The scales of power have been newly balanced, and we will no longer accept the tyranny of the United States.
Blamed the U.S. media for their part in spreading Confronting Nikoladze's message. Ironic counterpoint to the situation at home, U.S. soldiers in Georgia and Azerbaijan have spent their 5th night without combat. Though tensions remain high, military intelligence has been unable to locate any remaining Georgian commando. Have dramatically increased their efforts to find Confronting Nikoladze. U.S. intelligence is combing a constantly expanding search radius extending from Georgia. Each new country another possible secret alliance with the...
Because what we have here is a situation where further airstrikes just won't do any good. Nikoladze's army, if that's what you want to call it, is a bunch of...
As mourning relatives prepare funeral services, America's law enforcement and military forces prepare for the unknown, waiting for Confronting Nikoladze's next move.
This is as close as we get. Are you sure you're cool with the details? This last-minute stuff bugs me out.
I'll figure it out.
Well, be careful.
I've already got a mother, Wilkes.
Fisher, your mission is a man named Ivan. When Grimstarter got made in Kalinitech's server, Nikoladze's mercenaries got spooked. They're pulling up stakes, waiting to have all evidence of their presence, including Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikoladze's geeks, a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
The Kalinitech level is pretty fun because it's like a straight up run and gun level. Except this guy doesn't want to get hit. Oh, he's done. Okay. That was weird. I thought he was going to actually crumple in one shot, but I guess he had to get out of that cover animation before he could actually die. So the SC-20K... Oh, damn. The Thunder already took out the lights for me. Anyway, the SC-20K is louder than the, than the regular handgun. I forget what it's called, sorry. But anyway, yeah, the, if you're going to shoot out lights, it's recommended that you use the 5.7 instead. We're gonna go full on thermal imaging here. These guys are just shooting at nothing, and I don't know, somehow they like saw me, or they just decided that it was time to shoot. It's a pretty strange decision / AI. To just like have them suddenly start attacking. When it's like, how could they possibly know that you were there? Man, this Ubisoft Shanghai version is weird. Whatever, they're all done. Instead of jumping on the box and jumping on a wire to exit, we have to go into this room. I guess they kind of made it this way so that we couldn't get past the guards without icing all of them. Weird decisions.
West wing of each wall is clear. Moving on to 6.
How many encryption keys did you retrieve?
This is our 7th.
Are you sure he's dead?
Come on, you can see his brain. Of course he's dead.
What about his encryption thing?
The key?
Yes, the encryption key.
I got it. It's destroyed. Let's move on.
Those other guards through the window heard me, but they're not going to, like, come after me or anything.
Fisher, those encryption keys are top priority. Use whatever means necessary, but get to Ivan before Nikoladze's assassins do.
But yeah, with like the CIA level, we had to keep our gun holstered, but we get to have fun and just shoot people. Just go straight up shooter. All the better, because by now we already know how the stealth works in the game.
East wing of fort clear. 3 encryption keys retrieved.
The ARC files?
Destroyed. Every one of them.
Thank God. Make sure you leave the bodies where the fire will get them.
Of course.
Also, there's no alarms to worry about because the police are already on their way.
Last week it was those turrets. This week it's wall mines.
So, I use the tools they give me.
You obsess over them.
You have to admit, these are cool.
Yes, but if we plant too many, it's dangerous.
They're supposed to be dangerous. They're mines, for God's sake.
What the fuck is that camera pan right there? Apparently we detonated the mine through some bulletproof glass. So now we have to fix up that fuck up by getting ready to go full auto. If I can remember how my gun works. But whatever, it's done. And they're like burning the bodies. I think they make it so that you have to also keep picking these doors in order to be able to progress. Like a lot of things are hidden behind lockpicks and some such. But that's like later in the stage. For now, I'm just going to focus on taking this wall mine here. There's a med kit in there, but nothing else useful. Just want to pop in there for a moment to check.
We just sussed a little more out of Ivan.
There's a group of mercenary programmers alive on the 3rd floor.
They're trapped behind a cluster of wall mines.
You think they might have encryption keys?
It's worth checking.
But yeah, what's nice about this level is you don't have to worry about hiding bodies. Just get the drop on these guys and shoot them. Just having a bit of difficulty lining up a shot. Also, I find that the animations of these wall mines are severely diminished from the PC and Xbox counterparts. The arrangement of the
Please
rooms
help
is
us. They're motion sensitive. Nobody move.
pretty wacky.
I need an encryption key.
We don't have any.
Why should I believe you?
There is a bomb.
What?
It is possible to soft lock the game here.
The Spetsnaz planted it to destroy the data archives, but they put it right next to the gas pipes. It will take out this whole floor.
How do I get there?
You will need the keypad code for the door. I think it's 33575. Can we come with you?
No.
Because these guys will actually like run in front of you for some reason. But you can't like kill them or knock them out to get them out of your way. Lambert will end the mission if you do.
Grim check the building specs. That geek's story about gas pipes holds up.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast. You don't have a lot of time.
The layout of these rooms is kind of similar, but I think there's a lot more mines on the wall as well. We just have to shoot these as they are directly in front of us. Go back a little bit to the right. Now we're out of the mine maze. But yeah, the level geometry for this whole stage is really messed up, comparatively.
Great work, Bishop. That could have been bad.
But we've got a new twist for you. I hacked into the power grid. Somebody's thrown the breaker on the fire door circuit.
Meaning you won't be able to open the doors until you found that breaker. Details on your upset.
There's also an additional room here before you can actually get into the auditorium here. We have to hide this guy before we go any further though, because the range at which the game actually does body checks is actually a lot wider. Okay, maybe not exactly.
I just spotted somebody in the auditorium. Maybe our intruder. I need backup, now!
I must have been thinking about the PC version. So these guys are going to run up, and we're going to just hide in the darkness over here.
I found a man killed.
No, I found a man killed.
Oh, hell!
But yeah, those guys are just straight up aggroed and they just like run for it. So we just gotta take them out. And then for this last guy over here, we're gonna find a man killed.
Anybody? Stepan. There's nothing out here. Auditorium's clear. We are returning to our post.
Let's get out of here. Who is that?
Oh, that was really weird. The reason I decided to go back this way was so I could get some more SC-20K ammo. Although it doesn't really matter because there was SC-20K ammo next to the dead body that I happened to find whenever I was about to enter the auditorium. That dead body I found. I swear it was like that when I got here. We'll destroy these weirdo little fucking hockey pucks they call lights as we can. Even though we're trying to create darkness, there's a lot more lights that cannot be destroyed, so... Funny enough, we shot this light out. I thought it might have been glitched, but no, there is light coming from an unknown source. I thought I was going to be able to sneak up on this guy, but somehow he just saw me? And because he aggroed, he telepathically alerted the others.
This is probably bad.
Never see that in Splinter Cell on Xbox or PC. You think it's supposed to be over because you only aggroed one guard. No. You aggroed him and any other guards that he might have seen. And before we move on, there's this room over here where we can grab a disposable pick. Use the disposable pick, open up, grab a ring airfoil round, and a sticky shocker. Reasonable sacrifice in my book.
Can you talk?
I don't want to die here.
Are you Ivan? Do you have an encryption key?
They took it, destroyed it. They've gone mad. I don't know what...
I need to find a man named Ivan. He's locked himself behind the building's fire doors.
Then he must be on the 5th floor.
That helps. Thanks.
So tired.
So a pretty common question that I've seen on my previous Splinter Cell video and occasionally get asked while I'm streaming it is it possible to do a no-kill run in Splinter Cell? In Splinter Cell 1? No, it is not. It is possible to do no alerts, and it is possible to do no damage, or receive no damage, I should say. But avoiding killing enemies? Nuh-uh.
Good work, Fisher. Opening those fire doors cleared your path to Ivan, but it did the same thing for the Russians. You better make damn sure you get to him first. Update on your situation. To cover our asses politically, we glued in the FBI. We're gonna have to leave Ivan for them.
So what am I doing here?
Ivan's a technicality. All we need to trace Nikoladze is his encryption key. Get that.
That music glitch there, I seriously thought that I wasn't going to get seen. So I decided to go full auto and wait for this guy to come through the door, because by the time he turns towards me, he'll be dead. See?
Who are you talking to? Who's on that phone?
Please, don't.
Tell me who.
Here.
I don't want the damn phone. I want you to tell me who you're talking to.
I don't know. I thought it was the cops.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know.
Are you Ivan?
Yes. You are American? You are police?
Yes and no. The police are on their way. Until they get here, I'm the only friend you've got, and I'm not a very good one.
We have to leave. We have to hurry. They'll find us soon.
That's not my job. I'm here for your encryption key.
That wasn't the deal.
The deal still stands. The feds will get you out of here alive, but first you have to give me the key.
That wasn't the deal I made with the woman on the phone.
Listen, do I come to your job and tell you how to murder civilians?
What?
No. So don't come to my job and tell me how to do mine. The feds are on their way or here already. You're gonna be fine. You can give me the key, or I can take it.
That wasn't the deal.
You're working from a very limited phrase book. Listen, just give me the key. I'm tired and I hate making people scream. It gets me down.
Here.
Thanks. And until the feds get here, find a better hiding place.
God damn it!
Fisher, you're gonna like this.
It makes me nervous when you say that.
The Russians are all over the top floor. They're gonna have to do some cleaning before the Osprey can safely touch down for extraction.
So we shoot one guy and it aggroes the whole horde. All we gotta do is just create darkness and just go back to the elevator and find their locations, back off whenever we have to. That guy has no idea where we are. He's just aiming. He aims to be stupid. Once we get through here, there's going to be a few more guards poking their heads through the doors here.
I cannot wait for morning.
Tonight's work is some of the worst I've ever done.
It will be over.
Wow, what the hell? Just completely missed. That was weird. Doesn't matter too much though. Because it's not like that guy was gonna shoot over that drywall anyhow. In order to get to the next area, we gotta squeeze in between this wall and that wall right there. And then once we do, we can just go over here. These guys aggro immediately pretty much no matter what. But fortunately, they're dumb as a box of rocks, same as they are on the PC version. I was able to get like those literal 3 pixels of head off of that guy. That guy's not shooting, and his friend is just up there aiming at nothing. I'm just gonna try to get an angle on that head right there. Don't need to climb up that ladder. We're just gonna run through this area into the next one. Coming up here. This is the only level where there's like such a crazy amount of force detection because they wanted this to be like the run and gun level. If we so much as even get on this top step, then the guards over there will aggro. But I'm trying to keep this door open because I'm trying to lure at least one guard to the door with me. Oh, we hear get out of the way. It means they're trying to do something, but is that thing going to be open the door and try to shoot me to death? I would wager the answer is no. There it is. We can hear him.
Ollie option, please.
There is literally nothing in this room. Kinda wish there was. Spoils of battle and all that, but this is the end of the map. After we terminate this guy, we're going to create darkness, and then we are going to...
Do you have a cigarette?
I just gave you one.
I smoked it.
Smoking kills. Yeah, that was something. That guy like got caught on the door while he was retreating. What? How bizarre. Sure aggroed that guy. I shot you in the chin. You need to be dead. Just have a little bit more left and then we will end the map. Or end the level, I should say. Gotta take a different route this time, though.
I've got a cork here. I've got a cork here.
So it should be noted that Junior Wilkes actually doesn't die here. Also, we don't really have to go very far out of our way to defeat soldiers here. Except a bunch of soldiers are like right behind us, so... But whatever. It's not like they can reach us right now anyway. So what we're going to do instead... Well, I guess we actually do have to kill those guys then, huh? Oh my god, pass Carcy, what are you doing? Trying to be too careful with your ammo. All these soldiers are fucking brain dead anyway. I tried to kill these guys to see if Junior Wooks would drop down a little bit so I could maybe leave. But nah, we have to actually, like, jump in from over here, which is weird. So here's where the game gets real different. Additional level starts now.
What's that you're reading?
Flash notes on the U.S. soldiers. How's that connection coming?
I don't think Sarah's home.
Fisher.
I'm Bert.
You're going to be signal hunting the next couple of missions. We traced the data stream as far as a nuclear power plant called Nadezhda. We lose it there.
Encryption?
Partly, but it has more to do with the nature of Nikoladze's network. It's been cobbled together from microwave relays, local lines, line of sight stuff, anything they could find. I'll come back with more details once you're on the ground.
What do you got for me?
No answer, man. Here, you can leave a message.
Hi, we can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message. Thanks.
Sarah? Sarah, if you're there, pick up. This is Fisher. I mean, Dad. I'm just checking up on you. I'm sure you're fine. It was real good to see you. You can leave me a message at my office when you get this. Just let me know you're doing all right. Bye.
Revealed moments ago caught U.S. intelligence completely by surprise. The video webcast by their Georgian captors shows the soldiers mistreated but in apparent good health. The Army has not yet released the identity. President David Bowers personally thanked agents of the FBI for their patriotic heroism in the Halloween night apprehension of 3 Georgian mercenaries from the Kalinatech building in downtown Langley. All 3 Georgian mercenaries have been identified as current employees of the Russian Secret Service. NATO inspectors and U.S. intelligence have begun focusing their search for Confronting Nikoladze on Russia and its satellites. Though the Kremlin has denied any involvement, diplomatic relations have become... NATO inspectors are meeting light resistance in their investigation into Russia's possible support of Confronting Nikoladze's campaign of terror against the United States. Diplomatic channels remain open, but grow more strained with each, has called the Georgian information crisis a high-tech Vietnam, citing the enormous cost, ambiguous cause, and bewildering loss of... said that Russia must cooperate more fully with NATO inspectors if they wish to avoid an escalation to hostility.
What is the Kremlin trying to hide?
Fisher, we're hunting an antenna. You're going to have to cut down on the background noise before we'll be able to pull the electronic intel out of the ether. Hence the meltdown alert. Details on your offset.
So this level is not present in any of the other Splinter Cell games, as far as I'm aware. Adds a little bit of extra plot, I suppose. I don't think I actually covered any of the DLC levels in Splinter Cell 1 on PC. Should probably try.
You're good as dead.
Trying to find us in here. Well, here's what I gotta say about that. Damn it, this guy's fucking slippery as fuck. Keep trying to fucking draw a beat on this guy, but he's murked me every single time. Here's what I say to that. Cut it the fuck out is what I say. But yeah, instead of killing off Junior Wilkes at the Kalina Tech building, he gets killed off here instead in the PS2 version. All the other bodies up to this point are hidden, so we are good to go. What? Well, that happened.
You get a look at those stiffs, Lambert?
Yeah. Did those uniforms look as Russian in person as they did on camera?
Can you think of any good reason for the Russian army to be here?
None that I like.
You gotta take out these spotlights. Of course, taking them out will aggro these guys. Keep trying to aim up so that we can take these guys out. They can't see me right now, fortunately. They're just pissed off that I took out their toy.
Dump them in the lake.
I guess nobody's gonna look for them in this big nowhere.
I gotta get back to my patrol.
Right. Later.
Somehow I'm at 0 visibility coming out of this hole over here. Take out that camera before the other one. No, I found a man killed.
Heads up. About 2/3 of Nadezhda is still active, pumping out power from Mother Russia. So keep an eye out for collaterals.
Why would the Russians allow Nikoladze's people to use the plant?
We'll handle the politics, Fisher. Your mission's the antenna.
We had soldiers come to the plant in the 80s. Escorting military scientists, I think.
That was the 80s.
And it was only a dozen soldiers.
And I haven't seen any scientists. But their paperwork is in order.
I guess, but it's strange.
If our military needs the plant, fine. I don't argue with armed men.
Shoot the crap out of that camera to start. We have to try not to kill any of the non-combatants.
Who's there?
Just knock them out. Minimize civilian casualties.
That's not high.
But we still gotta worry about them.
What is God's name? Oh!
Because if we don't, they're gonna trigger alarms. They're gonna hit those alarm panels.
Hey, Estia, I was looking for you. You got rid of that flash ram with the cooling rod access code on it, right?
I'll do that straight away.
You've got to. Anybody finds out I gave that to you, and I'm out of a job.
Consider it done.
I don't know, man. If it's Russia, you get fired, they're probably gonna kill you. We'll just go ahead and knock that guy out. And we'll talk to this guy now.
Hey, that's those fucking people.
What?
Stay quiet. Question. I need to get into the clean run.
I don't know.
Wait for the question.
This mixing is so terrible.
What's the access code for the control?
560627.
Good. What's your connection to the military?
What? Don't hurt me. I don't understand.
This place is crawling with Russian soldiers. What are they doing here?
I don't know. This is Russia. Maybe they live here.
This is probably bad.
Not very helpful.
Please don't hurt me.
There are a lot of cameras and a lot of soldiers. But fortunately, a lot of places to put these guys. I'm gonna bum rush these guys. No, you fucking don't. No, you don't, sir. No, you don't. This level is quite linear. We can use it to our advantage, though. Because there, see that? There are plenty of lights that we can shoot. And we just like don't even need to pay attention to anything ahead, just keep shooting out the lights. Then we don't gotta worry about like cameras and some such. Once we finish triggering this meltdown alert, we gotta take this body and hide it.
Great work, Fisher. You can see our Dark Star view of the plant. It's like a flood in an anthill. The Russian troops are ignoring the alert.
You think they know it's a hoax?
That or they're being paid a lot of money. A whole lot of activity just sprang up around the waste disposal drains. I'll keep you updated.
Well, damn. We would have thought that the Russian troops would go away, but not such luck, huh? Gotta go full auto for this. Let them come to us. This guy's still punching buttons. Forget him. Except another guard is aggroed. Thought the music had bugged for a second, but nah. Fuck that noise. Let's just get out of here. Save and quit.
Go ahead, Grim.
I took a look at the train yard on a lower spectrum. Somehow, those barrels of nuclear waste are the only part of this plant not emitting radiation.
Needless to say, it's got our interest. Objective updates on your OPSAT.
So we gotta run straight across in order to get past the gun turrets.
Extraction just got problematic on account of the pulse meltdown. Junior Wilkes says he's not going to be able to get within 30 kilometers of the plant. Keep your eyes peeled for local locomotion.
The turrets here are going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with. So shoot that guy in the face, we're going to grab this other technician.
Not a sound. If you talk when I'm not asking you, your life becomes short and painful. Understand?
Yes.
Yeah. What's being loaded onto the train?
I don't know. Something heavy. Something dangerous.
Convince me you don't know.
I just monitored the dials. The contents are checked by network, but...
But what?
I think they might contain nuclear waste.
Why?
The way they treat it. I've seen one of the compartments empty. The walls were 10 centimeters thick at least.
Where's this train heading?
I don't know. China, India, further into Russia. The tracks branch.
You don't know much.
It's so true.
Why do they trust somebody who knows so little to do so important a job?
Higher security. The less people know, the less information can escape. That's all I know. I swear.
The logs say they're shipping Cesium-239, refined-grade nuclear waste. Study a few years back showed how it can be refined to weapons grade. This is good. Back to
Americium-239.
We still can't detect reasonable amounts of radiation coming off that train. Those containers must be lined with a few good inches of lead.
Meaning they're shipping it somewhere they expected it to be watched.
We'll keep picking apart the logs. You need to find that relay.
A day's pay.
A day's pay that the shipment is plutonium?
No, I'll bet you a day's pay that it's radioactive.
Of course it's radioactive. Everything in this godforsaken place is radioactive.
So are you taking the bet?
No. I need to get back on the cap.
Turning off the IFF, of course, to kill those guys as they come out of the door. Long way around. That's a shame. They'll never get to make that bet. We're gonna pull out a flare here. And we have to use it in order to get around this next turret coming up here.
We want you to check out Nadezhda's communications center. They've been broadcasting the same monotonous weather reports and production statistics, despite the rest of the factory being on a state of alert. Tap in and see what you can find.
And that's all I had to do. No need to explore that whole area, just throw the flare, get around the turret. Gotta wait for that guy to turn before we can open the door here. Because if we don't, he is going to see us, and he is going to start shooting. And it makes how we deal with the rest of these guys a much bigger problem.
Christ, Yevchenko, you took your sweet time. What was all that noise out there? Fine, don't answer. Christ, but this thing is complicated.
Stay quiet. You don't want your life to end in the boys' room. I want you to answer some questions.
Okay.
Why is the Russian military here?
We are assisting in the removal of waste. It's a government initiative for... Ah!
That's what happens when you lie. Again, why are you here?
We're not really military. The uniforms are salvaged.
Who do you work for?
Georgians. Combined Nikoladze. I answer to a Russian. I don't want to say his name.
Vashislav Grinko.
I didn't tell you!
What do you need a nuclear power plant for?
At first, it was just another microwave relay. But now, we've started shipping things east. I don't know what we're shipping. Not many people do.
Where's it going?
I don't know. But the script on the receiving logs looks Chinese. I'm sorry I lied. Please don't hurt me.
This actually adds a lot of exposition.
Is that our signal, Grim?
I don't think... Wait. There. Jesus, that's clever. Mass was using wavelength division multiplexing.
You don't say.
They were hiding their signal in the spaces between the Desdas.
Then we got it. Back to you in a second, Fisher.
Lambert, I've got an extraction plan.
Go ahead.
I'll stow away on the disposal train. Tell Wilkes to meet me 35 kilometers down the tracks.
Will do. There's a door down the hall that will take you right there. Grimstarter's got her trace on the relay. These files look like they'll clear the Russian government of any involvement. It's time you figure out a way to get out of there.
We can't really destroy any of the lights coming up to the top of here, so easiest to just go for the one-shot KO. But of course, the way the AI works in the Shanghai version is if you just like KO someone while they're active without like grabbing them first, it's gonna like draw the other soldiers to full aggro. It's pretty dumb. This is about the only way to hide these guys is just like right here in this hallway. At least to prevent the body sweep.
Plant security says it's keycode locked, but I think I can... Yeah, I just put the keypad code for the door on your OPSAT.
Once we take this guy out, there's gonna be 3 more soldiers we gotta deal with. if taken out in this order, shouldn't have to worry about any more of them aggroing. Oh, is that it? That's it.
You'll be all right.
What's it supposed to feel like? You've been shot more than anybody I know. I'm gonna be okay.
Wilkes.
I'm gonna live.
You're dying, Wilkes.
I'm sorry.
Return.
You're headed for Myanmar. Mission's not over.
What about Wilkes?
We might have a runner in Japan we could borrow, a woman named Cohen.
What's in Myanmar?
Nikoladze. We used the Kalinatech data to pinpoint him at the Chinese embassy in Rangoon.
Chinese support for the Georgian?
The political situation isn't good. If they are backing Nikoladze, you better find rock-solid proof. I don't want to go into World War III without a good reason.
You've got some time before you reach Rangoon. You want me to patch in a secure line so you can talk to Sarah?
No.
has cleared Russia of any support for Confronting Nikoladze or involvement in the Georgian information crisis. Though tensions have eased on one front, the situation, the latest attack in Confronting Nikoladze's information crisis. 37 security and emergency services personnel have been declared dead with unknown casualties among employees at the dam. All non-essential personnel from the American embassy in China were called back to the States earlier today in what analysts speculate could be preparation for Chinese hostilities. 2 days without updates as to health and well-being of the captured American soldiers, whose families today will be granted a personal audience with Vice President. Relations with China were already strained over disarmament negotiations, and the suspicion of involvement in the Georgian information crisis may very well push both sides.
Okay, pal, we're here. This is as close as we can safely get in a vehicle. I can't overemphasize how sensitive this mission is. We can't have a single casualty.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Lambert will give you a position for our contact as you get closer. He's had to stay mobile to avoid detection.
I'll find you when the job's done.
Good luck. And my condolences for Lieutenant Wilkes. I understand he was a good man.
I'll find you when the job's done.
Sure.
For some reason that dialogue didn't load there.
Your contact is in place. Our man in Burma, or Myanmar.
Whatever. Where do I find him?
A rooftop a few blocks from the embassy. Says he's under a large red sign. Respond to the phrase, a bright cold day in April. We've updated your OPSAT. To be clear, if you kill anybody, this mission's over. You slip up on this one.
I'll find a fallout shelter.
I'm glad you understand. Good.
Gotta make sure we get the one-hit KO on that guy. Because otherwise, the guard from way downtown is gonna head us off and we're fucked. So there he is. Just gonna hide out over here. But of course, you know, all the weird turning and shit, he just decided that he was going to just randomly aggro onto me because fuck the AI in this version of the game. Now he's going to come up to his buddy, get distracted long enough for me to elbow him in the face twice. Yeah, he's donezo. Man, light bulbs, am I right? Just not even gonna bother with any of the other soldiers, just going. The next map load is gonna be down the ladder. So just taking a nice wide angle because we're still in the dark zone over here. They saw us, but it doesn't matter because loading zone.
Do you think the Americans will like it? They won't have a choice. We are not baiting them. We are fishing diamonds. Little dynamite? America is our big fish. I hope the general has the nerve to follow this through. The general will...
Unfortunately, these guys don't stop long enough for us to try to zap all of them in the water all at once.
He's one of us!
And of course, the enemy AI hive mind. And for some reason I can't take out this light bulb. Wait for him to bend down, and when he does that, rush him. Because it's like at the very end of that animation, I think, when they finally, like, wake up. No more guards down here, though. Just gotta make our way over to the ladder. Pretty sure the positioning of the ladder is like different in the sewers as well. In the PS2 version. Gotta wait for that guy to turn around. So that we can head up the ladder here. We'll jump into the window, climb up, initiate dialogue, and finish the map. Easy peasy.
It's a bright, cold day in April.
Good, good. Take this, okay? You're late, but you're here. Okay, we need to do this quickly.
Go ahead.
That map will show you the general's office in the courtyard.
I thought it was the ambassador's office.
It was, but some Chinese general has been using it. You can see for yourself. You get into the embassy grounds through the rear service entrance.
Is there a gate?
Yes, but a delivery truck will be pulling through shortly. You can sneak in past the truck, no problem. But you only have one chance at it.
Solid work.
I'm very good at my job. Okay, bye-bye.
Who's this Chinese general?
I don't know, but he brought a whole battalion with him.
What do the locals know?
Things aren't so good here. We've learned not to ask questions. I'll stay up here. I don't want to get caught breaking curfew. I'll stay up here. I don't want to get caught breaking curfew.
Gotta watch out for the hive mind here, big time. Start out in a little bit of a run, just to lure this guy around. But of course the music started, so we gotta be extra careful now. Fortunately, we were able to get him before he got full aggro. I got pretty lucky there. There's one more on his way. We can hear it. We can destroy these paper lamps. But this segment is about to become an abrupt end after we get past this alleyway right here.
Who's there?
He's gonna climb up the ladder, but he doesn't matter very much at all, because we just exited the level.
Word of caution Fisher. That truck's going to be your only chance to get inside the embassy. Don't blow it.
There's something going on I don't know about.
All you need to know is this. If you do find Nikoladze in there, be ready to scramble. One wrong step could mean war. If anybody in the embassy triggers an alarm, we're pulling you out. The mission's open.
Hello.
Hey, it's me again.
May I see your papers?
This is the 7th time tonight. Can't we give the papers a rest?
Show yourself!
Oh man. As soon as I heard show yourself, I started to freak out a little bit. Just gotta keep hugging the wall. It's like they can detect you, but as long as we don't directly engage with any guards or anything like that, we also gotta go into the water to throw the dog off our scent.
Give me 3 more days. The devices can be armed in one and placed the next. Of course the Ark. But you know the details. We need to strike together, or we may as well not strike at all. Nikoladze, listen to me. Because you will reveal us. That's ridiculous. How could they listen? That's paranoia, but fine. No, fine. We will have a safe conversation. I will call you back from my car.
Good Lord, Fisher. That's General Confronting.
Good Lord. Who's that?
He was the chairman of China's Central Military Commission until 01. Very high PLA mucker.
A Chinese general talking to Nikoladze isn't good news.
Whatever he's going to say when that conversation resumes just became our highest priority. Stay with him. Time to get invisible. Anyone so much as sees you when the mission's over.
Not the only ones I'm worried about eavesdropping. They are just the most typical. Of course. How many times will the signal be rerouted? You also believe your Kola Peninsula base untraceable. I understand the psychology of war. Yes. I've attended many executions, but never American. So hold on a second. Driver, how far away is Bukovo meet?
10 minutes, maybe more. But we'll have to steer the police jack along the way.
No, it's not worth the trouble. I will just watch the broadcast like everyone else. Yes, too true. You are a wicked man, Mr. Nikoladze. I hope your performance goes well. Take care.
They're going to execute the soldiers.
Sounds like it.
You've got to stop them. Rendezvous with Coley. I'll forward her the coordinates for movement.
Nope, so ball.
Right.
Suspicious hunting ground.
Damn straight. Time for subtlety is past. I need to get this to the Joint Chiefs. See if this means war.
Hop in the back. We gotta go. Grab hold of something.
Though the evidence itself has not been revealed, U.S. intelligence is claiming to have proof of China manufacturing nuclear weapons, a blatant infraction of international treaties. China has made an unmitigated denial of the charges, restating the belief that diplomatic talks with China continue to crumble. U.S. military forces are mobilizing towards the anticipation of possible hostilities. China again denies any involvement in Confronting Nikoladze's, oh my God, broadcast through the internet just minutes ago.
Cannot allow my nation to be subjected to the blatant international despotism of the United States or the cronyism of its allies. The world is not yours alone, and the soldiers you send into it are all equally guilty of American fascism. At 5:30 p.m. Greenwich Standard Time, the United States soldiers captured in a just war against their motherland will be executed. Their deaths broadcast for the world to watch.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. Nikoladze kills these men on live broadcast.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nikoladze is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. It's your first objective. You'll find the rest on your op site.
So we see there's 2 guards over here, and we can't shoot out any of the lights over here. So we kind of have no choice but to toss the bodies over here in this corner.
Continue patrol.
I heard you.
Carol, this is Baldwin. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Of course, all the placements for all the mines and some such are really different. In the Shanghai version, it's a bit tricky because shadows aren't really shadows. And they find you by zone instead. So it's kind of a weird game of red light, green light. As long as we don't hit the corrugated metal on the top, we can run a little bit. Also, there's some planks of wood over here that actually were not present in the Xbox or PC versions, so that you could get over here with complete stealth, which is one of the very, very small quality of life fixes found in the Ubisoft Shanghai version.
What the hell just happened? The broadcast antenna's down. We've got no outgoing signal.
You're under attack. The Americans are here. They've taken out the broadcast antenna. Get Nikoladze out of here. I want his helicopter airborne now. I want a squad of technicians with an armed escort on the roof and repairing that antenna. I want the Americans found and killed. Yes, sir.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well. It's only going to buy us a few minutes. Find those soldiers, Fisher.
We'll equip the 5.7 and we will chill out by this door over here. Looks like we only had to deal with one guard, huh? Take it gentle. Be nice and slow. Plenty of wall mines, plenty of sticky shockers. Get as much here as we can, as we are able to pick up, because it'll all come in handy.
We have Nikoladze on board. Estimated departure in...
So this is kind of a weird area. Somehow this is a zone where there's like almost no light. We ain't worried about these guys, just gonna sneak right on by. Fuck them.
Grinko, this is Nikoladze. Kill the American soldiers. Take them to the studio and kill them. We'll release the footage whenever we can. Tell Theron we are moving ahead. I'll retrieve the Ark.
This room over here is reoriented.
What the hell?
Where are you keeping the American soldiers?
Grinko will kill me.
He's not as creative as I am. Where are they?
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Where?
The basement.
Where's Grinko?
He'll murder you. He'll kill you all.
Where do I find him?
He'll find you. Kill me.
I decided to let the soldier live this time.
This is Grinko. I want the American soldiers prepped and in studio. The executions are going forward as planned. Yes, sir.
You copy that, Fisher? The executions are going forward.
I heard. You got any more diversions?
Your gun's full of them. Make sure that escort doesn't reach our troops.
What about the broadcast?
It's not our place to question. Let's go.
We actually don't even need to shoot him between the panes in order to be able to kill these guys. At least I don't think so, not this time. These guys have no idea where the fuck I am anyhow. Just create a little darkness down this hall. Easy peasy. Turning on the night vision goggles is just going to brighten the fog. So we gotta use the thermal vision instead. No need to hide any bodies around here either. I think I was able to do this whole section in one try, so that's why I'm looking a little nervous. We could drop down behind this gun turret over here. Shut it the fuck down. We'll head over to the second part. These guys can't see us behind this screen over here. But of course I aggroed that dude. Miraculously, he was only tied to, like... Oh. Dang, that was kind of scary. And now I am hidden. Which is fine, because this is exactly where I need to go. Going this way, we can move over the gun turret and around this dude.
Area clear. Returning to patrol. Identify yourself.
Gonna shut off the IFF and let the gun turret take care of this guy. We only got a little ways longer before we load the next map. Pretty sure this soldier wasn't here at the end in the Ubisoft Montreal version. Nothing? Nothing. So now we can make our way through here. Down through the slaughterhouse gate, but not before we take out this guy. So, with that body perfectly in the dark, we can proceed. The slaughterhouse that would normally be on the left has been repositioned. There's a little bit of a hallway over here.
They Put him on a helicopter. Nikoladze has left us.
Grinko must think the Americans are here.
God help us if they are.
We're going to disable the IFF on this turret over here. Create some darkness. What's interesting about the AI in this version of the game is that they get attacked by a turret, they will actually come after you wherever you're hiding. Pretty weird little AI quirk. Unfortunately, we can't make our way over there. However, with the turret aiming our way, this means that the only way we can actually make it around is to throw a flare, get the turret to lock onto the flare.
That's sick. I'm a soldier, not a sadist.
Come on, you know you want to watch.
I don't. Broadcasting murder is barbaric.
You're naive to think it's anything but history.
It's a pointless conversation. We're on patrol until the alert quiets.
Don't tell me you believe those American super spy stories coming out of Kola.
If Nikoladze believes them, I believe them.
Those stories are nothing but Russian winters and Russian vodka. We should be with the others watching the broadcast.
The goal should have been to shoot the guard directly in the back and then finish off the guard in front while he's turning around. But that still worked out. I just feel like that was a little sloppy. Equip a gas grenade here and equip some diversion cameras. And start trying to place some mines. I didn't actually do any trial and error in an attempt to find where the guys spawn in this version of the game, so I just took a guess. We're going to turn the IFF off of this one. Then we're going to turn the IFF off and deactivate it so that we can talk to the diplomat.
You are American.
You're Chinese.
The PRC ambassador to Myanmar. I must speak with a representative of your government.
They hear everything I do. Shoot.
Kong Furong does not represent the will of China. He is a splinter faction of the Chinese army. All of them fanatics and fools.
What does he want?
First, Taiwan, with others to follow. Gifts to the PRC he thinks they will not be able to refuse.
How is Nikoladze involved?
Trade. Furong provides transport and munitions in exchange for weapons-grade nuclear waste.
Does China know?
No. And unless they are issued proof of Furong's activities, I fear the certainty of war.
What's the proof?
On the computer in his office. My office. He has overridden and reset the lock.
I force him to open his computer and forward the contents to the PRC. And our countries don't go to war.
Such is my hope.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Still got this done first try, and I kept it. But, all of our mines went off. Oh, this guy's real tricky. Well, I guess I did take out the first wave of enemies after all.
Damnation. I'm going down there. Lufenko, you're coming with me.
Fisher, kill Grinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money and intimidation.
So, once Grinko's dead, they scatter.
Let's hope so.
Instead of like hiding out in the back, Grinko just comes and charges in. Colonel there just got fucking destroyed. So all that's left is Grinko. But I think similarly to the Montreal version, Grinko just cycles from cover to cover to cover. And the easiest thing to do is just going to be to use a diversion camera, stun him, and then finish him off with a sticky shocker. Like that.
Grinko's dead! He killed Grinko! Repeat that? Vyacheslav Grinko is dead!
Fisher, Echelon just picked out an intercept. Furong knows that Grinko's dead and Nikoladze is gone.
That's not good.
Get back to the embassy. He's trying to destroy the evidence that could keep us out of a war.
Right.
Since the unexplained interruption of the webcast executions, no information of the captured American soldiers has surfaced. Has instated a complete media blackout regarding diplomatic negotiations between the U.S. and China. Authorities warn of the very real possibility of Georgian mercenaries releasing falsified news reports. The possibility that China was in any way involved in the still unconfirmed execution of American soldiers, in the hope that the crisis can be averted before leading to World War.
We'll make this fast, Fisher. We need proof that Farong represents a Splinter faction opposed to the Chinese government.
Am I still on leash inside the embassy?
Not at all. You're fully authorized to use lethal force. Fifth freedom with everybody, except Farong. We can't risk killing him until we've got proof. We're done with politics. This is war.
Man, this is just wacky Nunu. If that cook so much as sees you, then so do the guards in that other room.
Fisher, you're going to have a whole mess of padlocked doors to get around. You can count on Captain Intelligence to go. Need to improvise.
Just gonna ignore these dudes.
Show yourself!
We heard him to the left, so we're gonna move to the right. Now, because we see the alarm thing here, we don't really want to risk having our boy here get caught in a body check. We're going to slide our way over now into the embassy. Ignore whoever's in the window. Now in the Ubisoft Montreal version, this would normally be a level trigger, but we're actually able to go a little bit further ahead than that this time around. Why? I am not sure. But we'll roll with it.
Idea for the keypad locked doors. Go ahead, Graham.
The average temperature in the embassy might be cool enough that you could sense a heat difference on the keypads.
It's worth a try. These doors are our only way forward.
Governor, we've wiped the worst of the starters. We're moving on to hard drive.
Go ahead and knock that dude the fuck out. Headshots on that guy. Fascinatingly enough, there's only 2 guards here this time.
How does it look?
I don't know how much of this we can use. They've wiped clean most of... Lambert, take a look.
Oh, dang. We just found the missing Americium-239. Back in a second, Fisher. Fisher. There's a convoy of trucks in a warehouse on the MC grounds. You need sure they never leave. I know you're not equipped with enough
Gas is a bomb waiting for a fuse. Do I need to worry about radiation?
The components aren't assembled. You won't trigger anything nuclear.
Confirm. Relay condition red to all troops. Repeat, condition red. Nikoladze has abandoned us. All men to full alert. I want that convoy ready to move.
We're just gonna take these guys out, create darkness around them. We won't gotta worry about them at all. The map over here is rearranged so that we have no choice but to go through the barracks over here. It's best to just not bother with these soldiers, because if you kill one, then the other will wake up and start shooting.
Shenyang, we'll be pulling out soon. Relocate your patrol to the main hall. Yes, sir.
Use the thermal goggles, Fisher. They should allow you to see the heat signatures on the keypads.
Gotta be nice and quiet when going up to that keypad. But the code is the same, 1436. Nice and easy. Three shots from the F-2000 to destroy that. Then we gotta hide the body under this awning over here because we can't shoot out that light. Try to create darkness everywhere else, but of course we can hear this guard's footsteps. We're going to turn off the IFF and drop down here, let the turret go to town. It appears to be just one guard.
Should have an official order for this. There's no time. I have to see the convoy before it leaves. I understand, but this is the only time.
And of course they had to pull a dick move by putting the door on the very right-hand side here. We got no choice but to hide on the pipe.
Thank you. You're welcome.
while this colonel is turning around, we're going to crouch. And I guess apparently use the retinal scanner, even though I could have very easily snuck by. Either way, there's a hallway put right outside the exit area. So I don't know what even the point of adding that hallway there was. Except to, like, change the angle at which you encounter the soldiers. Gotta destroy all these lights here. Creating optimal darkness. Oh, but this dog right here. Just running up to check and see if he's in complete darkness before we move on, and he is. One, two, three, and 4. Weird layouts here are going to throw us for a loop. Wait for this guy to go through. Jump through there. Nine, 753. Take out the light so they can't flick on the switch. These guys are pretty likely to detect us. So just going to systematically take them all one at a time. Camera right there. Don't want to take any chances shooting that guy. Uh-oh. Just gonna knock him out so that the guard gets distracted by the KO'd body right here, buying us exactly enough time to administer the coup de grace. hop this. Hop this box. Make our way directly across. The bridge is bizarrely altered as well.
That's enough, Peng. We've got more than enough fuel on board, and we need to get moving.
Okay.
I think Peng suffers from a split personality disorder. Because I don't know if you can see that guard saying the lines for both soldiers. Like, literally his lips were moving for both soldiers.
Great work, Fisher. Those nukes aren't going anywhere.
Now the General.
Right. We think he...
Ah, dang it, I accidentally skipped the dialogue. How was I supposed to know the level select trigger was there?
I need help! The General is trying to kill himself! Where are you? His office! Hurry!
Can't abduct this guy, we just gotta stay firmly around the corners. Sometimes he'll check his 6. One, 4, 5, 6. And try to follow this guy as closely as possible. It's a bit of a toughie though, this one. Just chasing a soldier, punching in codes. One, 8, 3, 4. It's 7, 9, 2, 1. Took you long enough past Carcy.
I'm going to shoot myself.
Not in the face.
You are American. You are the cause of all my sorrows, yes? Perhaps you will do me the favor of killing me.
I'm going to unlock the data in your computer, and you're going to help me.
Go to hell! You can't force a dead man into anything!
You're not dead yet. The rest of your life is all you've got, and how painful that is depends on your cooperation.
My life was suffering long before you got here. Do your worst!
Will do. Where did Nikoladze run to?
I don't know. I don't care.
You owe the man no loyalty. He fled. He betrayed you.
I hope you find and kill him. But I do not know where he is. You and your fascist government can go to hell.
Fantastic work, Fisher.
I see more suicides.
How does the data look?
Solid. This completely separates Pharaon from the Chinese government.
Fantastic. Get the relevant stuff to the Joint Chiefs. Forward the same to China for the CIA. Fisher, we're done in Miami. Meet Cohen and get the hell out of there.
Gotta be careful not to touch this fire. Geez, Sam, eventually you'll get through the door.
A collective sigh of relief as the U.S. returned to a state of amicable diplomacy with China. The swift action of the CIA and Chinese intelligence revealed a splinter faction of the Chinese military covertly supporting the Georgian information crisis, declaring a national day of mourning for those lost in the Georgian information crisis. Confirms the consummate defeat of Confronting Nikoladze's cyber warriors. The acts of information terrorism have come to an end, and in a ceremony later today, President Bowers will be issuing an official thanks to the CIA, FBI, and U.S. Special Forces for their role in bringing an end to the crisis. Though his whereabouts are still unknown, Confronting Nikoladze is essentially powerless.
We have torn off the scorpion's claws. We have severed his tail, and he cannot stay hidden for long.
Fisher, it's time we talked about the Ark.
What is it?
What Nikoladze wants most in the world and what we're going to catch him by.
That's all we know.
We know the Ark is hidden somewhere inside the Georgian presidential palace, and we know Varlam Kristavi is letting him take it.
Who's Kristavi?
The new president of Georgia, pushed into power by our friends at the CIA.
It doesn't make sense.
We'll do the thinking. Your primary mission in Georgia will be Nikoladze. We get him and the game's over. Good guys win.
Were you talking to Lambert?
Yeah. Sarah?
Dad, is that you?
It's good to hear your voice.
The TV said you guys beat Nikoladze.
It's not that simple.
So you're not coming?
No, honey, not yet. But soon.
Welcome back to Georgia, Fisher. Our cleanest path to the Ark is President Kristavi's records. Details on your OPSEC.
What if Kristavi gets in my way?
Don't touch him. There's no setting with the CIA.
Who is that?
If Kristavi dies, the mission's over. Fisher, Kristavi has the entire palace on standing alert. If you're spotted before you get inside, they'll lock the whole place down and we'll have to pull the plug.
So anyway, you can see like how different like the infiltration section of the presidential palace mission is. We have to like dodge laser traps and shit. Gotta play red light, green light, a deadly game of red light, green light. Now we can jump up here. At least I hope we can. And with this, we come out on the other side of the hedge maze. Tried to shoot these guys through the wall, but didn't quite work out. We can see these guys through the walls if we use the thermal goggles, but we can't actually shoot through the walls. We can't shoot through the bushes. So we gotta aggro them and let them come to us. That one's got armor around it. It's one of the few in the Ubisoft Shanghai version that actually has armor around it, so we have to create darkness or time our movements to get around it. Key code here, 2126. Now we can make our way into the door. Well, the air vent, rather. There's no room to hide in on the other side. So the only choice we got is to hide on the right side of the door here. And not get seen by the lasers. Just let these dudes go.
I think I saw something.
Man, dude number 3 is so cool, wearing his sunglasses at night. Now he's really cool because he's dead. We'll kick off this side of the wall here so that we kick over the invisible infrared laser thingy thing here. And instead of coming into the hall over here, there's going to be another hallway with the door that we would normally open with the lockpick from the art gallery. I'm not sure why they decided to move it over here, but yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, in a way, you know, this is kind of a director's cut of, like, the Ubisoft Montreal version adds an additional challenge, which, you know, I think is pretty cool. If you really like Splinter Cell, like if you really like this game, you should play both the Ubisoft Shanghai and the Ubisoft Montreal version. This was a pretty enjoyable experience, I must say.
Those aren't palace guards. Some kind of special forces.
Georgian elite, probably Kristavi's men, which would suggest Nikoladze's logo.
Does that affect my game?
No. Find those interrogation files. And Kristavi's men aren't going to be much friendlier than Nikoladze's. You're authorized for lethal force.
Just gonna take out the big lamp in the center of the room. These guys are half aggroed now. Headshots will work.
Reporting a course.
No, you're not. Interestingly enough, the keypad over here is on the literal opposite side of where it is in the Ubisoft Montreal version. Like, what the hell? Gonna use the opportunity while we can't see these guys to take out any lights and some such. No point in going down the stairs here.
How the hell? There was something there.
Guess this guy's out of tether range from the other guards, so he's not going to realize that his friend is dead. Man, how annoying. Fortunately, there's only 2 guards here to worry about. Still gonna destroy these lamps as I go along. I don't want any nasty surprises. Like this guy, for instance. Gotta pop out that light so that our camera friend over here doesn't report a dead body. We gotta turn on the thermal goggles so that we can see the infrared light here. As soon as it flicks off, we gotta go fast. As soon as that flicks off, we also gotta jump over this.
President Kristavi, sir, is that you? Nikoladze and his men are almost at the library. We are continuing to hold back until he's actually inside. Sir? President Kristavi?
I hate this kind of thing.
What do you have?
Interrogation, torture, and... oh, Christ!
What?
The Ark is a SATO.
What?
A special atomic demolition munition.
You mean a nuclear suitcase bomb?
Yeah. I'll get back to you. The Ark is the mission, Fisher. Get it. It's in a safe inside a vault in the library, locked by scanner to Nikoladze's retina.
So I'm going to need Nikoladze alive to get the Ark.
That's right.
And that's the end of this map. Although, unbeknownst to me at the time. Okay, maybe not totally the end. But it's about to be. Now it's the end of the map.
We've reached the library. Nikoladze is inside. Everybody at alert. We are retrieving the Ark. Be ready to get out of here.
That thing even be destroyed? Doesn't look like it. Destroy that, try to create some darkness over here. Several guards around here. Oh, that's just a fucking tech, yo.
Maybe it was not.
The elevator is broken in the PS2 version. I was like surprised as hell to see that at first. So in order to get it to the library, we gotta go downstairs instead.
We have an intruder. Some kind of American commando. Get Nikoladze into the vault. Keep his head down until we take care of this.
But we're gonna take care of this in exactly the same way as before. Pay attention to the situation. Alright, well that guy's just gonna move, so we're gonna move.
Wait! They turned on us! Kristavi's men have opened fire! We need back!
Did you kill him?
Tell me about the Ark.
Let me walk away. I can make you rich.
I know what it is. I want to know where it came from.
This gets you nowhere.
What are you going to do with it?
With what?
The Ark. Where are you going to detonate it?
Kill me or let me go. What you're doing now is hopeless.
Tell me about the Ark.
This is puerile. I'll say no more.
Nobody move.
Nobody move! Nobody move!
Come by Nikoladze. And who is your friend? An American?
Ask him.
You will give us the Ark.
I am not God.
You will give us the Ark.
I honestly don't know what you are speaking of.
Kristavi knows it is a nuclear suitcase bomb, and he knows you have it.
Clever man. Does he know that it is already in America?
What?
The Ark is not here.
Keep talking.
The only thing in this vault is the activation key. The bomb itself is in America. If Kristavi guarantees my freedom, I'll tell him where to find the Ark.
Give us the activation key.
This spy has the key, this American. You'll have to take it from him. I can give you the location, but only on the condition of my safety and freedom.
Agreed. You two, escort Mr. Nikoladze out of the library. You. Who are you?
Don't talk, Fisher. We're arranging for a blackout in 5 seconds. Make the most of it.
Give us the key to the Ark. You can hand it to me, or I can take it from your corpse. You have 5 seconds to decide. 4 seconds. 3, 2...
Some pretty OD AI here. Gotta try to take out as many as we can. You gonna come to us? Yeah, it appears so. Just gotta be ready to open fire, but, you know, these guys are just gonna camp, right? So, that guy's done. What about his friend? He's just taking cover like it's gonna make a difference. He's also dead. I believe at this point there are 2 more guards.
Fisher, we can't let Nikoladze walk away.
You think he really knows where the Ark is?
Yes. We can't let him live with that information.
There's never such an age to start.
Now I'm being very clear. This is a fifth freedom situation. Kill him.
Yeah, there was additional dialogue I missed. Crap. Singular guard right here. Gonna use thermal vision to check and see if there's any more down here.
Is carrying intelligence vital to the safety of our nation. His capture or death is our highest imperative.
Drop off, grab ledge.
Let me be as clear as possible. Snipe Nikoladze from there. Do it now. Don't miss. You probably won't get a second chance at this. work, Fisher. It's time to get scarce. That data you're carrying is the last of it.
The last of what?
Nikoladz's threat against the U.S. Our highest priority right now is keeping what you're carrying out of enemy hands. The Osprey's waiting.
Well, that's really confusing. These lights won't shut off. I hate bulletproof lights. I'm just gonna dump this guy off here. There's only a couple more guards that we have to deal with, and then we beat the game. This is my one and only playthrough of Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell on PS2, aka the Ubisoft Shanghai version. Just gonna let them go over to the dead body. Get fucking headshotted repeatedly. I'm trying to jump up and over, but really all I have to do to beat the game is just go through the doors, because I'm expecting guards on the other end. But yeah, that's it. Splinter Cell, hard mode on PS2. No damage, no alarms.
An 8-story apartment building and surrounding 4 blocks in Hopegate, Maryland, were evacuated today by the National Guard. Authorities cited a gas leak as the reason for the evacuation, stressing that today's events had no relation whatsoever to Confronting Nikoladze or the Georgian information crisis. Hopegate, less than half an hour from downtown Washington, D.C., will, since the recovery and confirmed identity of President Confronting Nikoladze's corpse 5 days ago. Palace guards fatally shot President Nikoladze in the midst of what appears to have been an attempted ousting of acting President Varlam Kristavi. In a press conference this morning, U.S. President Bowers lauded the American people for their courage.
We were injured, we stumbled, but we did not fall. The world knows no hardship or terror that American tenacity cannot overcome. And so I extend my deepest admiration to every U.S. citizen of the world, to every civilian and every soldier standing firm against the terror and tyrannies of wicked men. History will not forget your resolve. History will not forget your resolve.
Dad, what's going on? You haven't laughed since the Reagan administration.
We have kept the bright flame of American freedom burning throughout the world. May God clear our vision and strengthen our minds
Hello,
for the
Lambert.
work to come.
Thank you everyone for watching. If you enjoyed this run, please check out my other no damage content on the channel. All the games are arranged in playlists and some such. Also check out my Twitch stream at twitch.tv/carcinogensda. I record all of my commentary there live. If you would like to support my bad speedrunning and challenge run habit, excuse me, you may do so on my Patreon at patreon.com/carcinogensda. And for future news and updates, you can join the Discord server at discord.gg/carcinogensda. That is also where I announce whenever my streams go live and some such. I'll do an ad everyone whenever I go live. If that's your thing. If not, I totally understand. But I hope you hang out anyway. Sorry it took me as long as it did to finally upload this video when I said I was going to. It's just the last time that I recorded this, Audacity ate it. So, a year and a half later, here I am. I've decided that now is a good time to try to re-record the commentary and release it. Go check out the Ubisoft Montreal version of the video if you haven't done so already. The one on PC. I've done no damage of this on PC already. As far as Splinter Cell goes, I will be doing Pandora tomorrow next. As for what console I will be doing it on, not sure yet. But I imagine I'll work my way up to other Splinter Cell games eventually. But without any further ado, thank you all very much for watching, and see you guys next video. Bye.